the YouTube sum recording. Hello, YouTube. It's time we finish this game. Let's do this. Continue. Chapter 5 and Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip. Let's do this. I am excited. I'm very excited. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect would be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent. Detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. Oh, it's Nagito! Perfect!
Do you like ships?
On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. Suzanne with the 300 bits. The 300 pride bits. Best reaction deserves some bits. Yo, thanks for the bits, Suzanne. Appreciate it. And also, you gave rewards to 3 others in chat, so those 3 others in chat, congratulations, you got a reward. It was clearly directed at me.
You looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right?
Ships? Ah, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship.
You just realized that now?
Is it really that funny?
Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me.
Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, that friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that, yep, I'm definitely lucky.
Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent.
A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly...
That's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck.
Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here?
How boring.
Sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation.
Not you. This world.
Huh?
This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring.
Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here?
Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed.
Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right?
Listen well, using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past.
That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already...
I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now, it rests in my pocket.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much?
Hate? Then explain your hand.
Ah, this?
The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right?
Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after.
What?
But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy.
What? I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person.
I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power, and for that, Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh. That's strange. Huh? Look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's gonna happen on that island once we get there.
What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen.
Huh?
I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it is of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead.
Huh? Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to be getting along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again?
There is no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me.
You really don't play along, do you?
What? This is taking a weird turn. So wait. He had Junko's hand? And like fused it to. Maybe we'll find out later. But like, did she start like fusing with him and that's why he got so weird? Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? We're at Hope's Peak Academy again? I mean, I expected that, but isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground. But then, why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. When we were all gathered in that classroom, just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But Where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope Peak Academy. But why would this place be Hope Peak Academy? And not just that, what is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Are the doors still barred? Yeah, the doors are still barred. Alright. Leave here? Yeah. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least, it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go, and definitely clear things up. Well, that's the way to the old hotel. That's the... Everything's all glitchy! There's the trial room. Oh, goodness. That was the shop. One of, like, the AV room was, like, over here somewhere, but there's no door to it this time. I thought that would have brought us out of the simulation, but it looks like we're still in the simulation. Now you gotta play the first game again. Exactly. That's the nurse's office. That's the way to... there's the bathrooms. The gym is over here. And that's the way upstairs, but it's blocked off. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so, I brace myself and cautiously open the door. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo.
You heard the announcement and came here too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope Peak Academy or something.
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible.
Hello! How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope Peak Academy?
why you?
You.
You.
Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? No, guys, this is a replica of Hope's Peak Academy. We're not out of this thing yet. It's still glitching all around us. We're not out of it yet.
What a shock! I just told you guys this is Hope Peak Academy!
Of course not.
There's no way in heck that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is! I mean, this is definitely Hope Peak Academy! Well, what's left of it anyway?
What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope Peak Academy fell to ruin!
Lies.
You were serious about that?
But of course it fell to ruin! I mean, they were doing things that they deserve to be ruined for!
What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now.
Someone?
Don't fuck with me.
Enough with this bullshmitty Warben Jaegerman Jensen. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you poopy butt Wayne? Also, I'm assuming the someone he's referring to is the player.
Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words,
It means... I made this Hope Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin.
What do you mean between?
Hey.
What do you mean made?
what's this?
Oh my! Are your minds getting the gumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good. Very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's my nature to provide a little entertainment.
Entertainment. You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam.
Den, what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
are you sure about this?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here.
Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
no.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast.
Hey,
Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world.
What do you mean?
I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So, please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip.
And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual.
What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Like, he kept insisting this place is Hope Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How'd we make it back to Hope Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
it cannot be.
There is no place for Hope Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island.
I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope Peak Academy? What's up, David? Essentially, you missed Nagito, like a flashback of Nagito talking to a mystery person on a boat on the way to Jabberwock Island. And we ended up inside the school from the first game, but I don't necessarily think it is actually the school. It may be... We still may not be out of the simulation yet. We'll see. Although it did say, stage clear. Possibly. Well, but that also had a question mark. So we'll see. This is the Hope Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on? Dang it. Why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I...
Wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all.
If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this?
Hajime, did something happen?
Huh?
Hey, bastard.
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey.
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not a part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma? However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if there are allies, they may not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were alive, she definitely would have helped us. No. Even her just being with us would have been a big help.
So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
Alright!
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Like,
Yeah, we might be able to learn something about Hope Peak Academy. About ourselves. Also, it is really difficult, for some reason, no matter what voice I'm using, to say Hope's Peak Academy. Like, I can't get the P in Hope and the P in Peak to both come out and sound normal. I either forget the P on the first, or like, it's like Hope's Peak Academy, about ourselves.
I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this dang island, right?
If that's the case, let's all leave this island by any means.
course!
Heck yes.
He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is. What's happened to Hope's Peak Academy? None of that matters. See, I got the first P and then messed up the second one. It's like I have to really enunciate to the point where it sounds unnatural to say Hope's Peak Academy. None of that matters. What's important is I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already?
But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
even so.
Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this donut building. Sorry, damn it became donut, so I guess damn became donut too. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now.
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However...
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
Alright!
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light.
If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore.
Then, let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful lure that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me.
Sonia took a deep bow, then left the
Oh
gymnasium.
my.
Miss Sonia,
Miss Sonia.
please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi, my goodness. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed, and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more, and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual, peaceful, everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening, for the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Oh, we got the investigation music back. Also, hello, Monokuma.
I knew you.
Oh. Okay. At this point, I'm confident in saying that this is a simulation. I'm on the 5th floor? Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. No, this is definitely the last floor.
This hallway, there is a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our
I
movement.
am concerned.
It's just me.
Wait, that means I can go to the morgue, right? No, that door's blocked off. Nope, I can't go to the morgue. I can't go to Raw. I guess I gotta go to SmackDown. I think I made that joke in the first game too, come to think of it. What's up, Mac Daddy Shelby? How are you? Okay. I can only go to the dojo, and that's it. Man, I really wanted to go back here to the... These walls look weird. To the morgue? Or the biolab or whatever they called it. Because I wanted to look in the... Maybe this game would let me open the drawers and see which dead bodies are there. Unlike the last game. Yes, I'm still upset about that. Will never not be upset about that. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious title laying out in the open like this?
Pooh! Let's start with history first, class!
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first you ask? That depends on the person.
So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. I'm going to mess up saying this, and it's gonna bother me. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, the Fire Nation attacked. An unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga. The tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? Oh no, they did. They did really happen. To go with this game giving me translation errors all the time.
The tragedy of doth plagueis the wise.
Sounds like Boku no Test with the students by grades. This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no. It'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. Listen, I have been wondering about these events since the first game. Don't say it's a waste of time. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird!
Oh, you're here again.
Oh, the thing that's weird is you, of course!
Huh?
Hey, hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So, I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too!
What do you want me to say?
By the way,
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of the Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or that you willingly sealed those memories yourself.
Huh?
You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, of course.
Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student.
Dang it, what the heck? Okay, see, this is the first time they actually said what the heck and not, what the hell, but. Reserve Department has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. It's armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? The map developers! There's a straw post. I guess that means that was used for training. Anything else? Oh, I can look at the trees and the target practice. This cherry tree is in full bloom. It may be a tasteful sight to see a blooming cherry tree inside a dojo, but in this situation, it just looks bizarre. That target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there could have been a mini game here. I love this. Wait, what am I saying? I love this. The cherry tree is proudly displaying its full blossoms. The falling petals add to the elegance of the scene. If Hiyoko and Pekka were here, it would have looked truly picturesque. For their sakes as well, I will definitely go home. Anything else I can look at? Just the monitor and the camera, like usual. Look at the lockers. There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional-looking wood block key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. Wasn't one of the wood block keys a clue in the first game? I guess I can leave now. I'm gonna be on a different floor now, right? No, I'm still on the 5th floor. Any other doors open up that I could go to? Nope. Not there. Kazuichi's here now, though.
What's going on?
This hallway, it's kinda creepy. I can't go to places I should be able to go to. It's like some rule being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something.
Yeah. Like, there's an invisible wall. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I can go into the classroom 5A now. Can I go into the raw room? No, I can't go into the raw room. Although, maybe all of the doors that have like... See, there's like a few different types of doors that are blocked off here. This door, which like I don't interact with at all, and the pixelation isn't moving at all. This door and the classroom door that are just open, and then there's doors like this that are glitching out, and like this one which is glitching out, which leads me to believe that I may be able to enter these rooms after I'm done exploring the other rooms. So first, only the dojo was unlocked. Now this is unlocked. Then, like, this will be unlocked, then that'll be unlocked. That's what I'm thinking. A second book. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Huh. Wasn't the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy... Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about this incident? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawing depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. A student named Izuru Kamakura. When we were in the fun house, there was the picture of the founder with that name. Something's fishy here. Izuru was a genius, known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding a superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope Peak Academy's student council, among the academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. Junko Enoshima and Mukuru Ikusaba. One of those two. I forget the details of that one. That student uncovered what the academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of the Reserve Corps students, who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited, danganronpa/0. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? Yes. Maybe Hajime was like the leader of the uprising? Possibly? Maybe? I don't know if I have any more room in my brain for theorizing, honestly. Oh. Alexa, stop. Speaking of that, though, I need to order dinner because the place that I'm getting dinner from closes at 5. And I don't want to be one of those, like, last-minute people who orders things. So, it's 4 p.m. now. That's what the alarm was. I set an alarm to remind myself. So, real quick, I'm going to switch to the BRB screen. I'm going to order dinner, and I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Hello. Sorry for that little break. The place that we're getting dinner from closes at 5, and I didn't want to be, like, super rude and order at, like, 4:50 when it's dinner for 3 people. So, I wanted to get that, and I was hoping that by the time it was time for me to order it, Shiloh could have responded to, like, for what she wanted, but she hadn't yet, and I have no idea, because she's at work. And I have no idea when she would be able to get a break to, like, respond and tell me what she wanted. So, I also had to, like, see what she, like, find out what she ordered last time and get that for her. So, that took a little bit. What did I order? Well, you can have some, but, I got Rachel an Ultimate Club and a peanut butter chocolate banana smoothie. I got Shiloh a Baja chicken wrap and a peanut butter chocolate banana smoothie. And I got a Cali chicken club with Beyond Meat, because that stuff is really tasty. And a blueberry strawberry banana smoothie. With a multivitamin, because I'm bad at taking those. So, like, take your pick. Honestly, if they are anywhere near you, I would 100% recommend Tropical Smoothie Cafe. I didn't know they existed until Rachel started ordering stuff for us from there, and it's delicious, and it's pretty healthy, and it's like half a mile away from us. You're having hot dogs. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Anyway, back to video games. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy.
What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent.
Dang it. He always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. Scott, isn't it like 6 a.m. for you? Okay, Shiloh responded and said what I ordered her is perfect, so, okay. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it said that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, it's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. The tragedy of Hope's Peak. Okay, for those of you that are just joining after the little, the break to order food, I cannot for the life of me say Hope's Peak without, like, missing one of the P's in there. How does this day treat me? Pretty good. I decided to do a closet cosplay of Nagito, which is using an inside-out white shirt because I didn't have any plain white t-shirts or any white tank tops like Nagito is wearing, and one of my wife's coats. This is not mine. This is hers. But I asked permission before I wore it, and she said yes, and it's comfy too. The only differences between this are, obviously I don't have the hair that I used to have that was more reminiscent of Nagito. And there's no, like, red thing on this side of the jacket. And there's no red thing in the middle of the shirt. But otherwise, I think we did well, which fits you perfectly. We're like the same size, which is weird. Okay. Let us continue. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who is this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who was that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Metal slabs are covering portions of the classroom where the windows usually would be. To go so far as to cover the windows like this. Does he really want to keep us locked inside? But why? I can't look at the bulletin board. I can leave. The clock doesn't have any hands. What time is it right now? We can't see outside, so I don't even know if it's night or day right now. Anything else we can click on? The door. I can just leave, okay? Yes, Mac Daddy Shelby, but she's not my girlfriend. She is my wife. Okay. So I'm done there. Kazuichi isn't here anymore. Can I finally go to the Raw? Oh, I can go into Raw. What the heck is this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. Did I actually say that? Did I say I can actually go in raw? Poor choice of words. Alright. Lock me up. Unintentionally. Lock me up. For what I said, I have to go to horny jail, apparently. I didn't mean it that way, but I'll accept the punishment. Woo, woo, woo. This is the horny police. You're going to jail. Ah. Sam, the last time I remember doing this was, funnily enough, in the first game, although towards the beginning, when I was talking about Monokuma, and I called him a bear asshole, but I said it with the inflection of bear asshole, like just a naked butt. That's the last time I remember something like this happening. And I didn't mean it then either. And you're the one that called me out of that one, too. Anyway. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Can I open the morgue doors this time? I've seen this in movies before. It's a refrigerator for preserving dead bodies. At least, that's what it looks like, but that's not possible, right? Keeping dead bodies in a high school biolab isn't something you should joke about. It just feels so forced. This idea should have been canceled during development or something. What am I thinking? Oh my word. I still can't open the morgue drawers! This looks like a plastic tarp. Why is this left out like this? Clean up after yourselves, will you? Anything else I can look at that's not obvious that I can look at? No, okay. I just have to read the book. There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history? I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. Junji Ito? Who is Junji Ito? I wonder how many times they're gonna make me say the whole thing. The end of the last game said it like 17 times, so like... Junji Ito is like a god of horror manga. Oh, okay. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light, like the fact that they're all wearing creepy bear heads. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon, the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. And the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world, A war waged in the name of despair. Really wish I could speak. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? Let's try this again. I messed that one up too many times. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization, devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurants? What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey! Are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy?
Whoa. Excuse me?
How crazy are you?
Who would enjoy reading something like this? Apparently you guys who have read the Junji Ito mangas.
What?
Oh my! You don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy!
Enough. What is this messed up manga?
I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you to not remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains.
This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world.
I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning.
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here.
He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world so that we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps, no. That's definitely it. The tragedy has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use! I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Oh man, I just spilled coffee on my arm. Or on my hand, at least. Should really turn the handle that way so I can feed it. Whew! That was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? Probably the last room that was blocked off before. Yep. Isn't one of these classrooms where that happened, or was that on floor 4? That might have been on floor 4. No. I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him. No, you're not!
Why, hello, Hajime! I hope you're doing pleasingly well! Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right?
What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. Teehee, I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me by telling you for telling you by word of mouth?
You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place.
A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots.
I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What'd you need to tell me?
It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. Surprise! It's about ultimate despair.
Huh?
Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive.
A high school girl? Junko Enoshima.
yes indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima.
Junko Enoshima.
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. And created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
don't fuck with me.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some quacked up organization created by a high school girl.
Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power.
What is an echelon? Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Okay. Okay, Google. Now I don't even know what the word I want to define is. What was the word? Echelons. Got it. Okay, Google. Define echelons.
Echelon. A level or rank in an organization, a profession, or society.
Okay. Echelon, then. Hi, Melissa. How are you? So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat? Oh, sorry, Delta. Then what was their purpose?
What?
Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose. Why does Fuyuhiko know all these things when I'm the only one who's been reading the mangas?
Hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair.
Huh?
For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima.
What are you saying?
I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that.
Well, he lost his memories, so he wouldn't know about these things.
Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair.
What the heck?
With her overwhelming force for personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima.
Junko's limbs. Why does Nagito have her hand?
Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do.
There's no way something that crazy is possible.
Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy?
Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. That is also true of famous people throughout history.
Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. What?
What? Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students?
Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded.
One person was excluded. Huh? Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. Heh, it doesn't scare me at all. I mean, Junko Enoshima is already dead. How does he know this? Huh? Ultimate despair has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Reserve department has been updated in your handbook. Check the truth bullets menu to review it. How do you know these things? Hey Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima is already dead? What? You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the killing school life? Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about this killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead.
like,
It turns out that the killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope Peak Academy. And she took away their memories. That's just like us. Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being such a cool poopy butt, Wayne. Also, I have to open the door a second because the food's here. Contactless delivery for the win. Heck yes. Also, I'm not gonna eat now, but I will drink my smoothie. Super tasty. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
So,
The students of Hope Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up! But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students he placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then, Junko was no more. Not necessarily true. Because apparently, Nagito took a part of her body. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not does not matter. Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the heck is imitating, who the peanut butter corn puff is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation. An imitation. Okay. So, first of all, I'm at level 69. Nice. Second of all, spoilers for the first game, but if you're watching this, you should know that there are gonna be spoilers for the first game. Right? Right? Right. Okay. For the meme. So, towards the beginning of the first game, like, I think it was just after Sayaka died? Mukuro, who was pretending to be Junko, got shot with spears and killed. So, imitation, we know that there's an ultimate imposter who was pretending to be Byakuya at the beginning of the game. Maybe the ultimate imposter took the place of Junko. What's up, some dumb Pokemon player? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I have a smoothie. We're figuring out what the heck is going on with this game.
No shit.
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere, just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Killing school life has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Ultimate Despair has been updated in your handbook. Check the Truth Bullet section to review it.
Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh?
What? Do you have a problem with that?
Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag.
Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
Ooh,
One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character out.
You're not making sense again.
Well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy.
Hey.
Oh.
What a surprise! Do you want to hear about the ultimate despairs again?
No, not really.
Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group
Oh, you were...
Wah, wah.
Okay. Is it gonna lead me to a different floor now? Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not gonna be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. So the chem lab was on this floor that we don't need to go to. No more level 69. Smoothies and food are in the fridge. What? Oh, I thought you were trying to be a rabbit. You know what you doing that reminds me of? I think it's from Bob's Burgers. I'm not entirely sure. But there's a GIF that I saw around like a lot a few years ago of like a deer taking its hooves off and going.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
I think that's from Bob's Burgers, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, there's a lot of poopy here. Hang on, I gotta give some presents so I can clear the despair. Not that it really matters that much, because, you know... No, I need to give presents so that I can clear the despair meter. Yeah, not that it really matters that much, because I'm pretty sure I can't use the store in here to use the machine to get things. I just want coins. Poop equals despair, yes. All right. We've cleared that in about 360 steps. They're both the same. Okay. Is that why Paige says girls don't poop? Paige no longer says that because she removed it from her book like a jerk. Oh, the music room. I forgot about the music room. Otis has been doing that a lot lately. Oh, so I don't have to go to the headmaster's room. I have to go to just the music room. And is that it? Just the music room on this floor? So I don't have to go to the chem lab. Or the classrooms. Also, I'm going back to chapter 2 here for a second. Oh, right, my banana.
Just kiss the tip.
Don't say that. Listen, I already accidentally said I'm going in raw this stream, so... Okay, do you remember anything about the first game? Do you remember the morgue/biolab? The morgue/biolab thing? The word raw is written on the door. So, I was waiting to go into the room because at the end of this one, like, it blocks off certain rooms by pixelation, so you have to go to them in order. And I went to that one, and I was like, oh, I can finally go in raw. And then you just told me to kiss the tip. Horny jail. Going to horny jail.
Everyone who's sick of Belle Delphine coming back to
Why? Didn't she go to jail or something?
I don't know. She came back and has an OnlyFans now, so.
Good. Okay. Okay. Anyway, what I was saying, going back to chapter 2, if the whole sequence of events from chapter 2, like the game with the killing and the whatnot, happened at Hope's Peak, like for reals, this would be the floor that they were on. This would be the music room where the girl's body was found. And one of these classrooms would be where they went. Also, I found a second door to go in, but I have no idea what room it was. The office. Okay, so we have to go to the music room and the office. Sorry, just seeing the music room made me think of that. What the heck? I feel like I can see something strange. What is going on here, dude? Also, if this is the music room that they were talking about, it doesn't look the same and there's no windows. Well, except for that one, which leads to a different room. I'm gonna look at the hologram first. What is this? Words are floating in the air? This is like a hologram, right? Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. It looks like a passage from an email. Yep, I just read this. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe that the group can go that far without Junko and Oshima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? 15 students? Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was a part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. The Academy's survivors have been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? And not just that. The mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Okay. At this point, I think I'm done theorizing. At this point. I have my theory that this is a simulation that is so far being proven correct. I have my theory that Chiaki is alter ego. And I have my theory that Nagito is connected to Makoto in some way. I'm gonna stick with those three theories and just let this game take me where it's going, because I have, pardon my language, I really don't swear that much anymore. Where the fuck this is taking me. Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. So, let me add another one to the list of theories that I have that are being either proven or disproven. I mean in a more significant way than that, because some dumb Pokemon player at one point I did a little I forget what it's called, anagram I think, mismatching the letters, and I found out that all of the letters in Makoto Naegi, who was the ultimate lucky student in the first game, match up to letters in Nagito Komaeda, with the exception of the last two, which are da, which I looked up, and it is an informal way of saying desu in Japanese, or maybe not an informal way of saying desu, but an informal way that means the same thing as desu, which means to be. So, using that, that theory is that Makoto is Nagito. But we'll see where that leads. Part of the simulation theory was, the simulation was made by the Future Foundation, which was founded by the survivors of the first game. That I needed to add that to the simulation thing. Which huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Future Foundation's origins has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Guess that's all the clues in this room. It's definitely confirmed. Finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No. As long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Enoshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? Oh my goodness. I didn't give him his salmon today. Can you give him a little piece of salmon? Okay. I'm gonna finish talking through this room and then I'll do that. The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. What's up, Muzzle Dog? How are you? If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. Whenever it mentions World Ender, you think of Rick and Morty.
Rick and Morty, 100 years. 100 years. 100 years, Morty. 100 years.
Anyway. Would you guys like to see me feed Otis his favorite food in the world? Which is salmon. Because I give him a little bit of salmon every day. But I haven't yet today. So, let's do that. Let's give Otis a little piece of salmon. To the tune of some rockin' music.
buddy.
Yeah, I went on a small break to, every day I give, both Kiki and Otis, but Kiki doesn't like it as much as Otis does, because anytime we're in the kitchen, Otis will, like, be all around our legs and stuff, looking for it. Every day I give Kiki and Otis a little bit of salmon, because I made salmon one day, and I gave them each a piece of it, and, they went nuts. So, as a little treat, as a little morning treat, I give them a piece of salmon. But I didn't wake up until late today, so I hadn't given them their salmon yet. So, I took a little break to do that. Okay. Let us get back to the game. All right. I think we're done in here. We're back to the video game. All right. And now we have, like, that office we can go in, right? Yeah. This feels different from a classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room that has... The room kind of has a stuffy teacher vibe to it. Hi, buddy.
Oh, baby, there's no more. You know what your allowance for the day is, silly? This is a banana. But you know what your allowance for the day is, silly? The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well,
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere.
How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Well, I didn't want to look at the blackboard, I wanted to look at the photo. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that are names I've seen before. You think? You think you've seen these names before? Hajime Hinata, Chiaki Nanami, Kazuichi Soda, Akane Owari, Sonia Nevermind, Peko Pekoyama, Nagito Komaeda, Gundam Tanaka, the ultimate imposter. Teruteru Hanamura, Nekomaru Nidai, Furuhiko Kuzuryu, Mahiru Koizumi, Mikan Sumiki, Ibuki Miyota, and Hiyoko Sayonji. Why is Hiyoko, like, off to the left there? There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Sayonji is written here. What is this? She looks older in that picture. What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Sayonji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way, I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure, it's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean? Hiyoko is aging backwards.
This photo looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something?
No, it says Hiyoko Sayonji here.
Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name.
An older sister with the same first and last name. Are you, how?
I mean,
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko.
But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
man.
Well,
It's not like I'm close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Saionji family's only daughter.
If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko.
Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. Maximum security horny jail. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt.
What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt. Nope.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? Is this the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hiyoko in this newspaper... Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey,
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh?
this is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hiyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound so messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. What kind of experiment was it? What's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. Okay, once we get out of this simulation, are we all gonna be, like, older? Also, just a thought with, this isn't like a theory or anything, but this is just a thought that may confuse the heck out of me if this happens. If we get out of this simulation, which is clearly an experiment, it's essentially what I said at the beginning. It's a simulation put on by the Future Foundation, who are the survivors of the previous game. Because of the voices that I gave certain characters who are still alive. Namely, Hajime has my voice because he's the protagonist. And Akane has the cheerleader voice. If we meet up with the survivors of the first game, being Makoto, Aoi, Byakuya, Toko, dang, who else survived the first game? It was Makoto, Byakuya, Aoi, Toko, and two others who I don't remember. Yasuhiro, he survived, and someone else. There were 6 of them. Mainly Makoto and Aoi. I'm gonna have the same voice for 2 people 2 times. Because if we see Makoto, then he just had my voice in the first game, so I'll have the same voice for him and Hajime. And then if we see Aoi, then her and Akane are gonna have the same voice. Which, I mean... You're still trying to come... Oh, I already said Toko. I said... Makoto, Aoi, Byakuya, Toko, Yasuhiro, and who the heck else survived? I did give Aoi the same voice as Akane. Listen, I gave them the voice. I give every character who has a voice. Oh yeah, Kyoko, duh! How did I forget her? My goodness. But listen. All of the characters get their voices before I know anything about them. They get their voices the first instance that they appear in the game. Their voice is, based solely on how they look when you first meet them. So, and specifically with this game, what I said was, what I said like from the beginning is the characters from this game fit the archetypes, for the most part, of the characters of the last game. So any that were similar, well, some that were similar, I gave the same voice. Like, I gave Celeste and Hiyoko
This voice, because they both kind of fit it. And Hiyoko was kind of the Celeste of this game.
Aoi and Akane. Akane was the Aoi of this game. Who else did I give the same voice to?
I gave this voice both to Kyoko and to Ibuki.
That too. I only have so many voices that I can do, so giving every character throughout the entire series a different voice, because in V3 I'm assuming there are 16 more people that I have to voice. I'm sorry, I don't have, 16, 32, I don't have 48 voices to give people. I don't know why 16 times 3 took so long for me to figure out. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says, Hope's Peak Academy founder, Izuru Kamakura. The founder of Hope's Peak Academy, and this name, Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Dang it, another mystery. Didn't I say this? Wait, whoa, 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 hold up here. If he is that old, if that really is him, I'm not gonna say that he's the founder. Maybe he's the founder of, like, what Hope's Peak is in the present, which we don't know because okay, I said I would stop theory crafting, but like this is giving me too much information to not theory craft. I'm thinking maybe like a bunch of time has passed and they were transported, like, in the simulation, their bodies were their bodies, like, when they were students. So, if he's this old, but he was a student when that happened, does all of this take place, like, years and years and years and years and years after, the first game? And we're only, like, younger students because, it's a simulation? There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from before. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Enoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Enoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. Is Nagito a remnant of despair? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Remnants of Despair has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime! You shall now go on to the next stage.
Next stage? Floor 3! Dang it, not again. The hallway is different from last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway from the last. But how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just gonna waste my energy. Is this the one with the rec room where, Sakura died? There's the physics lab that I'm not entering. No, the rec room should have been on the 4th floor, right? Because that was chapter 4, and then chapter 5 we got access to the 5th floor. Yeah. No, this is the rec room. Right, sorry, I got the physics lab and stuff with, Hifumi and Taka and stuff confused. That's the next floor down. So this is the one where, this is the, is my pet finally good? She pooping. It wants to give you something. 200 coins and another century potpourri. What's up, Kid Grim? How are you? And a level up. All right. Yes. Yes, it did just lay an egg. Also, my pants are kind of tight. Sorry. It's a big white poop with a bow. That's a little concerning. It's an egg, don't worry. She has given me an egg. Okay. So this is the Sakura chapter. Up 5th floor was the Mukuro chapter. Wait, no, this is the 3rd floor. Okay, so she offered you an egg in these trying times? Yes. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember things. So in chapter 1 of the first game, we only had access to the ground floor. Chapter 2, we got access to the next floor up. Chapter 3, we got access to the 2nd floor, or that floor. Chapter 4, we got access to the rec room. Chapter 5, we got access to... Wait, who died in Chapter 5 of that game? Oh, we got access to that floor, and with the plant thing and the whole Mukuro dying. And then we got access to... Why is it another Chibimi? I want it to be, like, something different. So, like, I'm thinking about stuff that doesn't matter to this, but, like, now I'm confused because I know Sakura was chapter 4, but this is the 3rd floor. Do they do this the non-American way? Of, like, ground floor, then 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th floor? They do it that way? Which would make sense because this is Japan. But... because if that's the case, then this makes sense. If it's not, then I'm confused. Anyway, rec room. They do it the Japan way. Why is this floating? It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. It's a file with the Hope Peak Academy seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma's responsible. Oh, hey, look, Othello! Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. No, Hajime, confidential means open to the public for everyone to read. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms that I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope Peak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Hope Cultivation Plan. Bloody Delta with the Twitch Prime sub. Bloody Delta, welcome to the family. Enjoy your stay, enjoy your badge, enjoy your emotes. Thank you for the support, and we love you. Thank you for choosing to use your Twitch Prime sub here. Really appreciate it. Okay. Can we play Othello? Hopeful Peak. Wasn't there, like, stuff over here before? Like in the first game? There's a lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. There's even a magazine about cameras. Mahi would have been happy to see this. There's that locker. Sorry, I'm just, like, reminiscing about the first game. There's a dartboard, but this is still a school, right? Or did Monokuma just randomly make up this place? This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they have survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we were determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Beta Monokuma scares me. Wait. Are you talking... Spy Hunter, are you talking about, like, a picture of Monokuma from the beta of the first game? The Academy of Survivors has been updated in the handbook. Check the truth bullet section to review it. It says here they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible for the Future Foundation to set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime! If you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse!
It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like! They're the Future Foundation's emails! I thought they made a perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them!
You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all!
There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Ah! No. No. You can post a link to it, but I'm not gonna click on it. I've seen enough. No. No. No, you don't, Infernal. No, you don't. Don't do it. Someone was like, hey, Beta Monokuma was a lot more creepy. Have you seen Beta Monokuma? Huh? Okay. Oh, I see. Listen, I think it's because, like, the first one that I saw was just a head with arms and legs and not, like, a full body.
Oh. Alright, Mike Wazowski looking ass.
That Twitch sub, believe it or not, was a butt sub. Nice, Delta, nice. Your daughter, is a little sneaky. She keeps bringing the twisty tie over to the shoes so she can poke around the shoes.
Look, I tried to move it. I like how she's so
Listen, I was joking. Because that's how, like, a lot of the time it would work with Mom. So. No raggarts. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, it's just totally disconnected from reality. Okay. Okay. Game. What the heck? That's not a hallway, that's the freaking Matrix. Oh goodness. Hello? Akane, maybe? It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Akane is twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is...
Yo,
He's right. They're both. Both? What do you mean?
you.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. Okay, at least you did something somewhat helpful now. It took you until, we broke the game. We broke the simulation to do it, but you did something useful. Okay. So it seems classroom 2B, or not 2B, we'll be able to go into later. Am I going to the pool? No, I'm going to the library. The pool I can't even access. Pretty sure. Yeah. I'm going to the library, where Byakuya liked to spend his time. Byakuya not fat. Oh my word. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Oh my word. Have I mentioned that, like, I love this game? Because I love this game. This is so freaking cool. The hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. No doubt there's another clue. To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Okay, so they didn't found the Future Foundation. That part I was wrong about. But, they did join it. Okay. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi, but he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? So you're saying, but they weren't the foundation of the foundation. Yes, they were not the foundation of the foundation, but they were a part of the foundation. Email to Makoto Naegi has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Remnants of Despair has been added to the Truth Bullet section of, or updated in your handbook. Dude. Yeah, this game is just mystery. But it's really freaking cool mystery. Classroom 2B. Or not 2B. Okay. Things are getting freakier. Now I'm in the laundry room on the ground floor. I don't really get it, but this looks like a laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm in a laundry room. There's another hidden Monokuma.
No.
Oh, that's the monitor. I can't look at the calendar? What can I look at in here? Okay, this is really finicky with like where I can click. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power's on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it.
What a good observation.
Ne-
What's a tablet?
Neo World Program. Can you get her away from the shoes? The TV stand on this side. Oh, okay. This world, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World program has another name. World Ender? Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. Ultimate Programmer was Chihiro Fujisaki. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that there's no way something as crazy as this actually exists. Why are there differential equations scrolling across the floor? To make it look glitchy.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character out! Now then, despair is waiting for you!
Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too? Neo World program has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Dude. Okay, just hear me out here again. Is the final trial, hi Darky, not going to be a class trial? But is the final trial going to be Makoto testifying how his actions were not treason to the Future Foundation?
Hiya!
Oh goodness.
Hey! How are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Hoo, you guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Hoo.
This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Oh, brain. Oh, brain. Brain, please. I can't see anything. Ah. Hi, Sonia.
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect?
Huh?
The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real.
Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Oh my.
Huh?
I am not sure. I do not fully understand.
What the heck? Okay, so clearly I need to go there. Monokuma's over here too? In some capacity, Monokuma's over here.
The moment you discovered that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear.
Okay, so that's the trial room. So it wants me to go in this classroom first. Oh boy. Now it's all black and white and there's a big object. Shaking and crying, he would never do this. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. What in the world is it? And the moment I looked at the object... Is it a command line? Linked.
Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program.
A person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No. Is this even a person in the first place?
I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program.
It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego.
That is the name my master gave me when he created me.
It can talk? But what are you? Alter Ego. Artificial Intelligence Program.
I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I am responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys.
What voice did I give Alter Ego in the first game? I'm pretty sure I just turned on the robotic filter on my mixer and gave it a voice like this. I'm pretty sure I did that. However, I think it's more appropriate to give it Chiaki's voice because, I mean, look how she's dressed. It's Chiaki.
I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar.
Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Dang it. It's that feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground, like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program?
The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedures for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, this school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program.
Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? What do you mean by they are wearing Chiaki's clothes? Chiaki was in those clothes. That's what I'm saying. Oh, Chihiro's normal clothes? So they're so similar. But which is why I think that alter ego was Chiaki. But yeah, that's the point. I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality, all the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? Chihiro, Chiaki. What's the difference? Chihiro's full name is Chihiro Fujisaki. So if you take the beginning of Chihiro and the end of Fujisaki, you get Chiaki. Old news, dude, old news. We did this like 2 chapters ago. I mean, we theorized it 2 chapters ago. We didn't confirm it 2 chapters ago. But, yes.
The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope.
A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here, and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right?
Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained into virtual world.
Removing memories of any time period you set it to? They missed the chance to make her middle name Fujihiro. Yeah, Fujisaki Chihiro. Age, blacked out. Height, blacked out. Weight, blacked out. Not female. Error. No identifier. Linked. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right?
That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage? I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry.
Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally?
I'm sorry. I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this.
All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus?
Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors.
2 monitors?
Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they seemed the same as everyone else.
What kind of authority does the teacher role have?
As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death.
What is that virus?
I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it shows the portions of my abilities which contain my authority to build the world. It was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience.
She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means the supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Dang it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging attack against another one. That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program?
The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it.
Physically?
Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened.
It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility? But the only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Dang it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Observers has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Neo World program has been updated in your handbook.
But it's true that the virus is powerful, and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit too.
A limit?
If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey!
Okay, even if you're just a god in this machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the defluxation based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world in the situation where the context invites your death.
Hey! What on earth is happening? What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through Alter Ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video feedback's been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. Okay, cut the question mark crap. This is Makoto. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm gonna say what I need to say and believe that you're listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. Okay, so what I'm thinking is Makoto was the one in the ship with Nagito there. Nagito is a remnant of despair, and he had the hand. And they wanted to see if they could save the remnants of despair by putting them in the program and erasing those memories. However, because Nagito was a remnant of despair, he brought something that infected the world with this virus, and he uploaded it. It's all Nagito. The relation between Nagito and Makoto is the one thing that's at this point just not adding up for me. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. That's entirely all our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? Wait. Not just Hajime. Not just Hajime. I think that all 15 students here were remnants of despair. They were brought in. The Future Foundation realized that they were remnants of despair. And, the survivors of the killing school trip wanted to save them, but the Future Foundation wanted to kill them, so that's why Makoto was being accused of treason against the Future Foundation, because he believed that he could save them with the program. Or, he believed that he could save them with the program, but he was unsure about using the program, as he just said. Okay. What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, Leon. Leon. That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037, Leon, password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario, where an observer who has the role of teacher has gone rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority cannot stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, They shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Death.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime! What was that weirdness just now?
Nothing really.
I see.
Anyway.
Oh well. Anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no-good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again.
Did Monokuma not notice what just happened?
It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here.
Hey, about that guy just now.
There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me.
I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now.
You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best.
Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working toward a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? I keep hiccuping. If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Leon has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Shutdown sequence has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I guess I'm going to the trial ground now.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy. See you soon.
A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. Okay. There we go. I was like, where is it? I can't find it. He means this red door, right? Izuocha Sniper with the meme. Do I just have to go in here? Yes, I am doing the trial. If I do that, will this be finished? Alright, David. Have a good time doing whatever it is you gotta do. We will probably be here because we're finishing the game today. We're doing this chapter, we're doing both portions of it, if there really is two portions of it, because right now it just feels like it's just this.
Dude, have fun disking.
Also, what's up, Dan? We may still be here a while. Because, we're doing the trial, we're doing the epilogue, we're finishing the entirety of this game today. Aside from the Monami thing. The Monami thing, I'll probably do as like a filler stream at some point where like I'm in between game releases, I need something to play, then we'll hop on and do that. But yeah. Huh? This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Alright, let's just, thank you, Sam. It seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
This place is...
Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
We've been here before, right?
Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey,
Huh. It seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up until now.
damn it.
It's like we are dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
So, you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game! After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place! To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island!
You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before.
This trial field is actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Hey.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course, if that's what you guys decide.
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Ahem! Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absences.
then
Then the result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin.
Even if we do the stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty dang obvious. Come on, let's move this along. Can we press it now, right?
no.
No, you can't do that yet.
Okay. So, obviously, the reason that Makoto needs a majority in the graduation exam is because the absences outweigh the people pressing graduate. So, call you Izu or Shiper. Okay. Also, what's up, Izu? How are you? Also, you don't have to, like, repeat your message if I don't see it. I do see it. It's just I don't have much to respond to. So.
No, you can't do that yet.
So, yeah. The thing is, I don't know what option I'm supposed to choose. Or what option, like, is supposed to be chosen in order for the final shutdown to take place.
I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? You're will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up! Who the heck cares? I'm gonna press it!
What's this?
My, which one of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know?
What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote?
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well,
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
But you don't have to worry! There is no way I won't acknowledge your graduations! This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be!
He's doing it because it's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway, if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program.
But why do we even have to go through something so dumb?
Well, that is...
You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast?
Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
There is no way that it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know.
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment? When did you get to level 74? A little bit ago. I got some levels from Monami, or from Usami when the pet left. And then I've been walking around and I found some hidden Monokumas, so.
Oh, not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. Pooh-hoo-hoo. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then. Before you die, sear my power into your memories.
Sure. Oh, we're going into the trial. Okay. Before we do this, I have to pee. So I'll be right back. I'm not going to go to a break screen or anything. I'm just going to sit here because it doesn't take me long to pee. But I'm going to pee. So I will be right back. And then we'll get stuff prepped for the graduation exam. Okay. Also, I like that it has Hello World in the bottom because programming. As always, chat, whenever you go to the bathroom, doesn't matter who you are, doesn't matter what you did in there, wash your hands when you go to the bathroom. It's just sanitary. Also, I'm gonna send a quick text and then... oh, I didn't need to see that again. I'm gonna send a quick text and then we will be good to go. Alright. I did see the Monokuma again. Yep, case 6, Retronica. Case 6. Alright. I'm pretty sure I already set all the skills that I can set. I don't think I have any more skills. That I can set. And I didn't get any more hope fragments, so I can't buy any more skills. So, let's look at the handbook. You'd be surprised, Izu. You'd be surprised. Reserve departments. A department populated by the reserve corps students who took general entrance exams, in contrast to the main department which recruited ultimate level students. Established to secure funds for Hope's Peak Academy. 2,357 students in the department were infected by Junko's despair and committed mass suicide. There was only one survivor. Hope's Peak Academy invested all their resources to create Izuru Kamakura, the ultimate hope. Izuru was later involved in an incident in which he brutally murdered 13 members of the student council. Despite the Academy's efforts to conceal this incident, a certain someone took advantage of this incident to provoke the dissatisfied reserve department students into rising against the Academy. The hopeless event was caused by a group of known as Ultimate Despair, and was responsible for completely destroying Hope's Peak Academy. Through their utter devotion to a certain person, they brainwashed the masses and filled countless people with despair. Ultimate Despair. Oh, sorry. It was Reserve Department, Tragedy of Hope's Peak, and the Tragedy. Ultimate Despair. This term was adopted by the group responsible for causing the tragedy. But in actuality, it originally referred to a certain female high school student named Junko Enoshima. However, Junko killed herself with the climax of the Killing School Life after she lost to the students of Hope's Peak Academy. Killing School Life. As part of the tragedy, Junko Enoshima forced the students of Hope's Peak Academy to kill each other, filmed their deeds with the school's surveillance cameras, and broadcasted it to the world. The Academy's survivors. According to the report from the Future Foundation, there are apparently 15 people who are known as the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. It seems that all 15 survivors were safely taken in by the Future Foundation. Even after Junko Enoshima's death, an influential group known as the Remnants of Despair still exists. Unless they are stopped, the tragedy will never end. Always wash your hands before you cook your bone on the meat. Is it cold in there? No. Well, I mean, it's a moderate temperature. But I turn the AC on blast because I'm wearing this jacket, in order to, like this is like a closet cosplay of Nagito. It's just like a white shirt and a green jacket. But in order to not be hot, or like super hot, I turn the AC on blast. That's why I'm wearing the jacket. It's not super explained very well, unless you were here at the beginning of stream, or watched the pre-stream video on Twitter and Discord, so, yeah. List of subjects. Everyone's names are written under this list of subjects. The list is written on a clipped newspaper article. The article was about a woman who looked like a fully grown version of Hiyoko Saionji. The placard on the portrait hanging in the office said, Hope Peak Academy founder, Izuru Kamakura. Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope Peak Academy attempted to create true hope by consolidating the results of all their research. Email to Makoto Naegi. To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to this world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Neo World Program. Program created by the Future Foundation. It allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. It was a program for creating hope, but it became filled with death and violence after the virus infected it. In the Neo World program, 2 observers take on the role of teacher and student respectively. An enormous amount of the authority is given to the teacher observer, including the power to create rules within the program. The password to enter the ancient ruin. Even the teacher doesn't know it. For the person who set up this password, the number is very meaningful to them. A special command that can be used during the graduation exam. If you use this, you can override the observer and forcibly escape from the Neo World program. Not even the teacher observer can prevent that. Wait. Was this the beginning? To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Okay. Okay. Those are our truth bullets. Let's go.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
I don't need to poo check. At this point, I'm not gonna get anything from the pet anyway. It didn't die, so. This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Do I have to logic dive already? Hangman's Gambit. Neo World thingy. No. Virtual? Shoot. Oh, shoot. I needed the T. I didn't want that. Dang it! There we go. That wasn't as bad as it could have been.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Yep.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
Okay, so. Simulation theory? Check. Also, If you, yeah, Nagito's was like way worse. Nagito's sucked. For those of you that saw my tweet of going live and look at the stream title, do you get the joke? You have to be a fan of a certain band to get the joke. Which is, I made it cryptic, that way it wouldn't spoil the game for a lot of people.
You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now? That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games.
Because it's a
Just
game!
force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
Okay,
You better not say we're fictional characters.
no, you guys are real.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or
Kazuichi means you're going to horny jail. Horny jail is a pod. Kazuichi can't leave his pod.
You're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
Age?
What did you remove?
The specific thing that was removed.
I see!
School memories, okay.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which reverted them back in age to
Avatars that were
that.
created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
Don't make me have to do a sword fight with
How
you.
many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? All right. I'm gonna see if I have to use this.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Oh, the list of subjects, and I have to...
What avatar? I'm
I have
a
to-
human being with a real body!
Yeah, I have to shoot the test
Is there
subjects.
any you are the...
What does that mean?
Your avatars, but your actual... Though you have no memories of your time, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Yep.
That must be it. Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
A real body with virtual boobs. Oh my word.
There's a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some age so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Hyoko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
I can't wait
But
to
if
see
you
what they
guys
actually
only
look
had
like.
Memory loss. Your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by just looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? No, wait. Wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Laughs in 6 foot, cries in 5'11". What, Fuyuhiko?
You're the only
Okay.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. You knew Peko for a long time, right?
Oh, duh.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but...
Yells in
around
5
2 or 3
foot.
years worth, I assume.
Oh, okay.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years' worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars.
Screams and I don't know
Are
my
you
height.
saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that.
You talked about it.
In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
Wait, hold on. Why is Walmart
That
giving me a
prisoner was left alone in the experiment
notification?
room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room.
Okay, then.
But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death.
Okay, is this experiment real?
However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Like, is that actually real? I feel like that would be like a an MK Ultra experiment. That was real. Okay, looking it up, it was a Mongolian torture method.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world. That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end, it was all just a creation. That's the truth. Whoa, dude. That's neat. The truth is it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
Are they gonna, if you die in the game, you die for real, us?
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So
Don't
you were saying everyone
don't do this game.
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right?
Don't, if you die in the game, you die for real, me.
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning.
If you die in the game, you die for real.
then everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation?
Nope, nuh-uh.
The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Once again, Akane is proving to be very annoying. Granted, she may not have all the information that we have, but she's proving to be very annoying.
Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then we were taken out.
Oh, dumb, stupid Akane.
See. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
No! The Future Foundation is not our real enemy. Is that it? Is that really it? No. Although I love the like 8-bit version of this theme. Okay. Let me look at this.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here.
I like how the
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
all the white noise
The
is
enemy
just
the Future Foundation.
hex codes.
I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
Okay. I need to figure out which one of them contradicts that they're a killing game. Neo World Program.
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
Okay. I love that all the music turned
Neo
8-bit.
World
That's
program,
great.
The Future the ones who trapped. It's all the Future Found.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a...
No, that's wrong. Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this
You
program
have been
is
waiting for
forcing
this
us
for
to kill
months.
each other.
Scott, I'm pretty sure you've been waiting for this for like a year.
Could it be that virus is...
Also, Scott, I have a question. Because I'm pretty sure you were here when, like, I originally said the simulation theory. About, like, 5 months off the heels of me finding out in the first game that my TV show theory was right. How did you feel when, at the beginning of, like, either chapter 1 or the prologue, I said something about this game being a simulation? How did that make you feel? I forget when I specifically said it. But. One second, okay.
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
He died inside.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
Monomi, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
He became a vegetable.
Hey, don't change the subject.
He's not changing the subject. That was the subject. Monami. Or Osami's role in the Shadow's world was the teacher chaperone. Oh, observer.
Crap.
Sorry. Observer. I didn't see observer on there. Sorry.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
Why was Nekomaru wearing so
That's
little?
right.
He was proud of
He
his
was
body.
an NPC
Okay?
that was assigned the role of observer.
An NPC.
What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program.
Check
just
Discord.
to monitor the 15 of you.
Okay. Alright. Let's zoom in. Wait, was this in... was this in the spoiler chat? Did they get rid of rooms? Like, can you not access those anymore? Because when that was a feature, then, I guess, because I haven't been able to find it. When that was a feature, when I played games like this, I had a spoiler room for people who had played the game to, talk about spoilers without me seeing them. I'm saving this screenshot. I don't know how. Mostly correct. How the heck? How did he get the main plot point? Does he know? What the fuck? How did he get this game NDR1? Exactly. Amazing. I love this screenshot. Also, here's a picture of my notes for like connecting Makoto and Nagito. I sent this to Scott to be like, you were screaming when I heard movie. I sent this to Scott too. Also, I'm way zoomed in now. Is that right? Or is that right? I feel like this is right. Wait, Scott's typing. Hi, stream. Hello. 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 Okay. Anyway, I would watch, Scott, I know you're thinking this. I would watch the steamed hams trial on stream, but, I've heard from, Atarik, who's actually right here, who is staff, that streaming YouTube videos is something that you shouldn't do because that is a very gray area of copyright law. But, I would watch this live on stream, but I can't. Same with this one. I would watch them on stream, but I can't. Anyway, back to the game. Scott, did you become virtual too? Wouldn't it be like fair use? I don't know. I was just told by Atarik not to do it, so. What do I think of the game so far? When I rated Nasi one time, he said Danganronpa 2 is his favorite of the entire Danganronpa series, and I can absolutely agree with that. Streaming YouTube viewers is gray area under copyright law, unsubbed. Yeah, it's a gray area.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count. We're 16 people in total.
Oh my goodness.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
I have not played the third game yet. You're correct, but I don't know if it'll match that. Obviously it's Chiaki, dude.
I see.
It's a big shade of dark
Aside from
white.
the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program.
Unsubbed,
One of them was
unfollowed,
Mononoke.
unloved, not unloved!
The other one was.
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Yes. Also, one little thing that I forgot, that I have until just now. I'm not gonna put it on because it doesn't go with this cosplay, but... yes, I'm doing a closet cosplay of Nagito to finish this game. Oop. You own Nagito's jacket and shirt? Dude, nice. Oh no, I'm not gonna put it on, I'm just gonna show it. In a loot crate that one of my friends, like, didn't want parts of, I'm surprised it's taken people this long to, I guess it's not perfect. But because it doesn't have the thing on the jacket over here or the thing on the shirt, and it's not a tank top, but, I have Junko's tie from the first game. And it's great. And I love it. And see? It even says, danganronpa and loot crate on this, on the back of it. But yeah, I have Junko's tie from the first game. Yep, a casual cosplay. I've heard it called a closet cosplay, where, like, you just use items that you have in your closet to cosplay a character with, like, no modifications in it. You're coming to steal it. If that gives you a reason to come here, Sam, then go for it. Anyway, Shiloh should cosplay Junko. She might have, like, stuff that she could accurately closet cosplay characters from this game. She has a lot of clothes.
Then she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Can I, No, dang it, I didn't mean to do that! Why is control that? I just want to take a screenshot! Alright, I was gonna make a stupid tweet that would be like, this is how I feel about your waifus. Not really. But I keep forgetting that control in this game is skip all the dialogue. So when I want to take a screenshot with Gyazo by hitting, Control-Shift-C, I just end up skipping the thing I want to screenshot. That's like the 4th time that has happened. You'd think I would learn my lesson.
Don't get all mushy towards a game character!
Shut up.
Plus, she wasn't just a game character, she was a lackey for the detestable World Ender!
World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
Print screen does not
That
work.
just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Yeah. That doesn't do anything.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
She wasn't just a game character, she was a
What do you
lackey.
mean, those of us
Oh,
here?
for everyone
Why
here.
are you lumping us with you?
just a bluff.
Yes, I did. My plan of action with this series is I played Danganronpa 1. We're finishing Danganronpa 2 today. Next month, we're gonna play Ultra Despair Girls. And then, on my own time, not on stream, I'm going to watch Danganronpa 3, which is, apparently split into 2 arcs that you're supposed to, like, alternate episodes with and then watch the final episode. And then we'll play V3 on stream. I don't know when V3 will be. Definitely before the end of the year, though.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Ooh.
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Is it gonna be Makoto? Makoto Naegi, everybody!
Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
I love this. Makoto? I love this. This is amazing.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
Makoto Dragon.
Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that...
Okay, so I've said this before, but for those of you who weren't here when I said it, I'll say it again. I think that the test subjects, meaning everyone in this game that is not Monokuma, or everyone that was in the main portion of this game, the simulation portion, that is not Usami or Monami, Monokuma or Chiaki. Those 15 people are the remnants of despair. And they were put in this machine to... against the wishes of the main members of the Future Foundation. They were put in there by Makoto and the other survivors. In order to cleanse them of being remnants of despair. All of them. Not just Nagito. All of them. Also, I have to check text. Okay. See, I like Makoto too. I like Makoto as a protagonist much more than I like Hajime as a protagonist.
You all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
Hi,
The
boyfriend.
Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program?
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Do I have to logic dive? Put it together and think. Yep, I have to. Okay. I could just say it. It's just gonna end up with us being remnants of despair. I know that. Oh, shoot. Wrong one. The answer he's looking for is bone the on meat. Actually, no, the answer he's... Oh, goodness. He's looking for is Monami's book note. Because I'm an idiot. Also, I messed up that one time because I was looking at chat. Question 1. Who are the Hajime and the others? If there's a way that I could do that without violating copyright laws, sure, I'd do that. I mean, if Danganronpa V3 is on Amazon Prime Video, then I could just do it on Twitch. Hajime and the others, I missed it. There it is. Ah! Can I get through, please? Listen! I knew what I had to hit. I just didn't hit it. I hit the wrong button first, and then I hit, like, a button that wasn't even a part of the thing at the end. Well, I'm able to fill them, to recover from despair, yeah. Where's the, there it is. Whoop. Who were the 15 survivors of Hope Academy? Hajime and the others. Who were the remnants of despair? Hajime and the others. Why were Hajime and the others put into the Neo World program to recover from despair? People used to do that stuff through Rabbit, and then, a long time ago, we used to do movie nights on Ustream. And that was before, like, the whole copyright ambiguity thing became a bigger deal. But we used to do movie nights and stuff on Ustream, with the chat just being Twitch chat. Discord is good via someone streaming it. Yeah, there's that too. But I would need to open the Discord for that part. But, which I mean, may happen by the time we get to Danganronpa 3, but we'll see.
It's all coming together. Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
I'm pretty sure we're at 17, but I haven't updated the thing in a while. So, you know, I can just do it right now. Takes 2 seconds. Community, channel points, reward, no, not the badge. Rewards. Open the Discord, edit. We are at, I haven't updated it since it said 12, we're at 17. There, now it's updated.
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy.
Dead, we're at 18. Let me go back to that again. You can't see what I'm doing because I'm doing it on the top monitor here, but... Channel points, manage rewards, edit. 18. Okay. Let me go over the rules of using that again. I know neither of you had already done it, but the vote to open the Discord thing. Hey, boyfriend, stop putting Infernal on the spot. Also, the vote to open the Discord thing, it's 1,000 channel points, and the reason it exists and it's 1,000 channel points is because for a while, my Discord has just been for going live notifications and to use my emotes on Discord. And the reason for that is when I had the Discord open, it wasn't being used a whole lot. So before I open the Discord, I want to make sure, one, it's filled with people who will actually participate in the Discord, which is why it's 1,000 channel points, because you guys have 1,000 channel points to spend, which means you're here. And then you actively spent them on that reward, which means you actively want to and will participate in the Discord being open. So, that is the reason that exists and why it's 1,000 channel points. And I think 20 is a good number of active participants to have the Discord open. So, if 2 more different people spend 1,000 channel points on that, then I will open the Discord up. There will be links to it in the bios and stuff like that, and we'll actually use it for things. Anyway.
You're also survivors of ultimate despair.
We're all ultimate despair?
Don't be stupid! In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Okay. I know I had to investigate all the floors and stuff and find everything. But why did we start the trial before everybody else found those things? Why was I the only one looking around for stuff?
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere.
You're the protagonist. You're always doing the work.
They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything. We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
Stop!
There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
There is a way. And also, Akane, please, just stop being contradictory to literally everything in the trial. Please. I beg of you.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final
It's her gimmick.
bedroom.
I hate it.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent in Hope Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, those profiles were written as a basis for the information that they're going to inject into them, or that they want to inject into them.
No, It used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Or that. Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Kill everyone. But the traitor. Oh! He tried to kill everyone but the observer. Oh! Kill us all. Ah! Shoot. That's not what I wanted to do. Well, I need L's. Oh, where did the U go? I need an S. There we go. Kick us all? Kiss us all. Spot kiss. Give me an S.
Tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Nagito's a good boy.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Nagito's a
Yes,
good boy.
Because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair.
Nagito's a good
I
boy.
sort of understand that feeling.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Nagito's a good boy.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
He's a genius boy, but is he good?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima.
Makoto, Nagito tried to kill you all because you're ultimate despair. Sonia, did Nagito try to kill us because we're all ultimate despair? That is pretty much... Manic, I'm pretty sure that's everyone but the people who lead the trials. That's everybody but Nagito and Chiaki. Even Hajime was like that. Hajime has like 90% of the collective brain cells left.
She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Your own body?
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
Guess that's why her name is Nevermind.
There's no way we do something like that.
Oh my god.
Don't turn away from the truth.
What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito. Oh, that's what he meant by our own bodies. Vision of Nagito has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Sonia's just a big Nirvana reference. Well, obviously now I have to use the vision of Nagito.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies. That must be it.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... he cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Okay. That Hajime agreeing with Makoto pick. Okay. Just let me tweak what I said earlier a little bit. Nagito, in his redemption, was a good boy. Clearly here, he's a very, very bad boy. But through his redemption, he became a good boy. His attempt redemption, he became a good boy.
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
I do.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
This exists in your mind. You can just create a bathroom and go.
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Horny jail. Whoever would demand that. Horny jail.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
Ibuki.
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Did I just point at my wife? No, my wife is not home. She is at work.
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
Oh my goodness. That one's Hajime.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
That's Fuyahiko. Okay, I don't want to see their bodies anymore.
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
No, 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 no.
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
That would explain Fuyahiko's eye patch.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Ah, that was what Mikan was going on about right before her execution. Okay. That makes sense then.
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
So, the despair disease... Oh, that was literally said, that the despair disease returned her memories. I still say her beloved was really a body pillow of fat Byakuya. Got it, okay.
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments.
And this is what gives the Chapter 3 case a lot of credit. There didn't appear to be a reason, but that's the point. The remnants of despair just kill mindlessly. Oh! Okay. So, was it actually rushed during development? Or... was it true that it was made close to the end of development, but it wasn't rushed in that it was made toward the end of development to make sense here?
Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here.
It was still rushed, but the reason makes more sense. Okay.
That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
That's fine, dude. That's fine. Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. Oh, okay. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
What happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
Shut up, Monokuma.
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
Casper is somewhat miffed. I've been confused this entire time, Manic. Who is Casper?
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
It was on the other side of the flip book. You just had to look.
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
A Fire Emblem Three Houses character who kind of looks a bit like him. At least pre-time skip. No, I meant who were you referring to when you're talking about Casper? Although that's information that's good to know too.
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is... What are you saying?
Bernadetta is Three Houses' best girl. I have never played it. I have no idea who or what that is. The guy with the eye patch. Keep forgetting his name. Oh, Fuyuhiko. Okay.
Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Then you won't get a job, Sonia.
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. If you stay in the game, you don't have to pay taxes. I'm pretty sure taxes are null and void in the real world for them too. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out? Or I'm gonna choose get out. I can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game.
Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Games need a game over. Otherwise, there won't be any tension.
It's basically like,
It's basically like a penalty, but for the sake of your generation who needs to be constantly coddled, I shall grant you the right to retry. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. So, please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here? Without...
oh.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
I thought, like, voting, I thought I was choosing to vote to get out at the end of this thing. I didn't think it was gonna be like, okay, vote now.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Am I all the way back here now?
Not just anyone.
I am tempted.
This is the furthest it has ever taken me back. Usually it just takes me back to the,
Just stop!
Hey, what if an ass?
okay. There we go.
We have some time to decide.
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
It's not the Future Foundation that's open-minded, it is you, and I appreciate you, Makoto. But we still have more stuff to figure out. We're gonna graduate, but just hang on.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Wait, what? Am I gonna have to use the email? Yeah.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
No, I like Makoto.
Let's
There's
do what
nothing
he said
wrong
and
with
get
him.
outta here.
You're just not understanding what he's doing.
The Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
But apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation. It's foolish to
Are
even
you?
think about.
Oh my goodness. Okay. That was not in front of it when I shot.
I said I'm going.
Why aren't you
Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently, we are.
It's fine to trust. The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong.
That was not in front of there the first time.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To Future Foundation's 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of the hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later.
Shut up, Akane!
Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seemed much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Dang it, he's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Oh, good.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then
This is the end!
That almost confused me because one of them was 1-0.
That's who you really are.
31071.
Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
Oh no.
Answer?
It wasn't.
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
It
Who
wasn't.
cares?
It's
So how
not
about-
Makoto.
Can you even
Oh
answer?
no.
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
He disappeared?
Makoto. No.
I disappeared!
Oh my goodness.
It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
This is so interesting.
That was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing?
Anything is
Why'd
possible
you show
for a
us
possible.
fake member of the Future Foundation.
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. And that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set? Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
It's a computer, Akane! Shut up!
Then this nightmare can finally end!
It's a computer, Kazuichi! Shut up!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
Oh boy.
Transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Oh my goodness.
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
Oh my goodness. Final destination? I mean, I was thinking Kingdom Hearts 2, but they mean Final Fantasy, probably. Ugh. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like, the inside of my brain is burning. Sizzling. A really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
Now it's Star Wars 2. Now it's, what? Can't think. Now it's Dragon Ball.
I'm gonna die!
And this is to go even further beyond. Okay. Oh my word. Oh my word.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
Oh my goodness.
She's huge! She's way too huge!
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Said it anyway.
Junko, do you need to go to horny jail? Why?
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
Yes, she does.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
She does need to go to horny jail.
I can
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
There was!
too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
Oh my goodness. What a way to go, though.
So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
She's
We have
back!
to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead, does that mean... Is this person's true identity...
I see.
Duh?
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say
Duh?
Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
Duh?
I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so
It's
fast.
truly fat Yakuya.
Help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez.
Oh my
stupid.
goodness.
You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here
It's
right
Byakuya.
now?
A
You guys know
room
about
full of
an artificial
Watsons.
intelligence called alter ego?
Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program.
Oh my word.
How alter ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope Peak Academy. The destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko
Don't
Enoshima.
get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here.
That bitch is your wife.
Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
Whoa, that's a new one! That's a new personality that wasn't in the first game. Hello, Chipmunk?
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes.
Wait, she's supposed to be Sandy from SpongeBob?
It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers.
My goodness.
Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
Okay. Listen, every time Akane appears on screen, I just get frustrated. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko Enoshima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took.
I see.
Jabberwock Park.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Mm-hmm.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
What did I think about Junko? I thought she was gone.
And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
'Cause it's a game!
Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
'Cause it's a game!
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission.
'Cause it's a
Did
game!
you make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Dude, Fuyuhiko, think about it for a second. What she's implying she's gonna do is give you back your memories and resurrect everyone. So you will still be ultimate despair. You idiot.
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before.
And you would just probably die anyway, yeah.
You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
Take a shot every time they say game. You would die.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
He just wants Peko back. I understand. But gosh dang it, dude.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There's no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Don't choose to stay here, but don't...
Just as expected
Don't
from the
do
winners
that.
of this killing school trip. Your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
That sounds like Genocide Jill.
Who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
No, 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 no.
So we just have to press graduate,
No,
right?
no, 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 no.
can go home,
No, no,
right?
no, 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 no. I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then, it's safe to say this is a good ending, right? Hey, what are you doing? It's decided by a majority vote, so just don't think about it and press graduate. Don't you want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it. I can go oh my goodness. Hey, that's the repeat button. Don't you get it? If you press that, we're stuck here, you know? Oh, you better not start saying how we're better off staying here. It's gonna make me press the In that shot, wait, what? Hey, that's the repeat button. Don't you get it? If you press that, we're stuck here, you know? Oh! There is no eye patch. Huh? It's not the good ending.
I got it!
Yes!
This is Junko's trap!
Yes! Thank you!
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Oh, thank goodness. this guy is the real Makoto Naegi, then this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
I like that his full name lit up the second time he said it.
I'm drooling so much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking!
Oh, goodness!
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Is this where Dangle Grandpa jumps the shark?
It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
Respect my
I
authority!
already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
One of Junko's
What do you mean
students?
by
Ugh.
trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter.
Fuyuhiko, stop!
Finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me. Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Yeah, that's obvious.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Oh.
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear.
Not that
And
bear,
even if
despair.
they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peiko that's more to your liking
Oh
than she
my,
ever was.
stop.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here.
Junkofy all mankind?
Uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world. With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete. That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and
That messed up plan is your goal?
A whole lot of
Why
me's?
didn't you just kill all
No!
of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that, was it because there's something she didn't do? So, then the reason is...
I see.
the rules, dude, the rules!
Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Yeah!
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the...
Shoot.
So, the rules were protecting us? Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
What did you expect her to say?
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You try to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct.
This is just repeating what was said
defines me as
earlier.
Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization.
That's what you said earlier.
That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily,
Padding!
still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray.
Also, Manic, are you trying to come up with a codename Kids Next Door type operation name for this?
And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
The Reserve Corps students. No, not at all. Okay.
Are you talking about the Reserve Corps' mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the Reserve Corps. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the Reserve Corps all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
Fuyuhiko, you were in the room when we talked about this. What are you talking about?
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
Despair eaters?
Like me, Ishborn?
Yeah.
That means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Well, what the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It doesn't.
Such a cool
There's the
thing,
kill
guys.
switch thing.
But it's
The
awfully convenient for the
graduation
future foundation.
override thing, whatever that was called. I don't remember.
They'll be able to keep all the ultimate
That was like
despairs,
3 hours ago at this point. I don't know.
Game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice.
How about we kill the Junko bodies?
Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake that we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings in class trials? Was this just a meaningless kill game? Where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just
Don't give
too...
up yet. There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
I know this! Hajime knows this!
No.
You already knew this, Hajime! A well-done mistake.
Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it. Then, it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? Oh my goodness.
I see.
The shutdown sequence, that's what it was called.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically,
Oh, rip
I never
Loki, I'm
believed
sorry.
The Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Yeah!
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
I'm gonna say that she can add rules, but she can't delete them. So she can just add a rule that's like, oh hey, by the way, you can't do that. Not enough people.
I see.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, Out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Are we gonna see?
Cheat. I won't let ya.
Wait, are we gonna see?
The sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
Are we gonna see the friends from the original game?
So it's totally impossible.
Oh, look at that Joker.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them?
That's not something you need to take your time
Yes!
saying.
Yes, we will see the friends from the first game! Yes!
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Original Byakuya! Big Bang Attack!
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
The friends from the first game!
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
This is so good! Also, hello! Nova, you guys rated at a fantastic time because I was like, oh, our friends are coming, and then friends came with a raid. What's up, Nova? How are you guys? You guys even got Kyoko and Byakuya in on the raid. How are you guys doing today? Nova, how was your stream? What were you doing? What were you playing? If you guys do not know Nova, you should go follow his stream. Definitely a great dude to follow. A regular in this chat. And his streams are super entertaining and super comfy. How was your stream, Nova? Byakuya's diet. Being dead seems to have worked. Whew. Phone died and let problems happen in love, but you go for now. Enjoy the stream while you can. Alright, have a good night, Mac Daddy Shelby. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Why, man, got a fox on his shoulder. Because I did a closet cosplay of Makoto when we finished the first game, Sid. So I'm doing a closet cosplay of Nagito in to finish off this game. She was great. Played some Uncharted 4. You died a lot. I remember watching Rachel play through that game. The Uncharted series, to me, I own all of them. The Uncharted series, to me, is like a movie that occasionally gets interrupted by gameplay. And I thought this before Aaron said that in a Game Grumps episode at some point. I think it was Dark Souls 3 that they were playing when he said it. But I've thought that for a long time. And he just said what I thought into words. I always preferred the cutscenes in that game more than the gameplay. Because the gameplay is just, oh, press this button at this right time, and you'll get over the cliff. So, you're talking about the Metal Gear series. I've never played or even really seen anything from the Metal Gear series. The extent of my knowledge of, Metal Gear is the Starbomb song, The Simple Plot of Metal Gear. Who is best DR2 character? Originally, either Chiaki, just because I like Alter Ego, and, you know, she was born out of Alter Ego, and so was Usami, so I was technically not incorrect, but I also wasn't completely correct, unless we haven't gotten there yet, and they're gonna say that, but, Nagito. I hated him for a second, but, like, in his redemption, he's a good boy. Anyway, let's continue the game.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously,
I've missed you guys.
it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people
Also,
again?
hang on. I gotta
How
minimize this.
exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
Wait, has it been 10 years since the first
I
game?
must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remember.
Nagito is a respectable answer. Alright.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience,
Oh my goodness.
you'll understand.
Horny jail!
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Scott! I know what you mean.
You're alive! But you're so skinny now.
And 10 years since you graduated.
Bad for you.
Holy moly. She goes beyond horny jail. She needs porny jail. No, she does not. That defeats the purpose of horny jail. Also, I know what you mean, Scott. Danganronpa 1 came out in 2010. It's 2020. You shush. That's like every time you say something about, like, time in Australia.
You shut up, too.
Thank you. At least finally says it.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? Don't ignore your insight into this chat. Darky, you just need to go to horny jail. That's all there is to it. The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Tragedy. If the Killing School Life was referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
Okay. The ultimate imposter thing is starting to make more sense now.
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Yes, this is the first time I have played Danganronpa 2. I did play the first game, but yeah.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate
This is when you and Sean have yin-yang emotes. Amazing.
will be treated like even bigger chumps.
You said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what'll happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
Oh, so we die?
And we're gonna be deleted too.
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
Revert to ultimate despair. That's pointless. Pointless interaction there.
Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No! Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
Okay.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it.
Yes. Do that.
In order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
Okay. Kazuichi, you are so stupid. You know all this information about the outside world now. How? Even if you became yourself before you were ultimate despair, why on earth would you think you wouldn't still be fighting? You would very presumably be a part of the Future Foundation then, and you would very presumably be fighting. You idiot.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
For the meme. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be all right. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Oh, yeah. For the meme, Junko's gone to horny jail. Kazuichi's gone to horny jail. For sure. Even Sonya's gone to horny jail. Maximum security horny jail.
As some said, if horny jail existed, I would be in solitary confinement. So.
Is that what some actually said?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
So I think who's gonna be in solitary confinement?
Well, which is worse, maximum security or solitary confinement? Yeah. It would be easier to list the people who haven't gone to horny jail. Yeah.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
Can I just also say, Junko's voice actor is amazing.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's two voice actresses, I think.
It might be, or it's one chick. Regardless, just go for it.
Uh-huh. Also, I don't know if you actually knew this. I have her tie.
That's so cool. Right here.
Huh? I want a Monokuma plushie too, so let's get one.
Right here.
I don't think right there, but like
Yes.
maybe up with the other ones.
Watching over you up there.
You can't even see him on the stream if he's there. You want Hajime's tie? Isn't Hajime just wearing... Oh, is Hajime's tie like a greenish one with the design on it?
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
Huh?
I like how it feels.
Yeah. I hate her.
What did she do to hurt you?
She didn't do anything... Well... No. It's not that she's done anything particularly wrong. She's been helpful in this entire game exactly once and has been counterproductive the entire rest of the time.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
I work in 30 minutes, I'm gonna come away.
What's up, Norman Grastel? It's your queen. If we lose our memories of the world, we're also gonna forget she ever existed, right? Hang on, I missed some stuff because it's automatically going. Oop. Meaningless vanishes include her too? Yeah, there we go. Okay. If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
You're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
He was never fat to begin with. He's an imposter.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world.
Ah! So Byakuya is like a reverse of Weird Al's fat video. Started the game off fat and deflated like a balloon when told you ain't fat. Oh my goodness. Oops.
And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Stop trying to confuse people.
Are you kidding around?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
He said that weird. Shutdown sequence.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Oh, you're gonna make me do the review thingy. Oh.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
That's kind of all.
Then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
I mean, you didn't make that sound too convincing for your side.
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
This ending is longer than Return of the King.
Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Listen. This was originally going to be spread out over the course of 2 days, but like, there's no point to doing that, so we're doing it all today. That's why the stream is long. Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then.
Have I played... That is such a common question for a game that, like, if you played this before, there's no point in playing it again. I mean, like, you could replay it, like, knowing the story and stuff, but the answer is no, and I don't think you should stream it if you've already played it before. I guess that, yeah, games like this have, like, 0 replay value. Which is what I mean. Okay, also, because obviously, this part of the game has massive, massive spoilers. For the first game, I asked my wife, Shiloh, to text me when she's on her way up to the apartment so I could pause the game, so that she's not spoiled. So, she just texted me. We're pausing the game. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And, when I come back, we'll continue. Hello? We are back. There is minimum risk of spoilage. And, we can continue on with the game.
So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
The same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured. The method. I should try connecting those dots. The answer there should be an answer there. Am I gonna logic dive? I'm logic diving, okay. This may be the final one, and there's 6 minutes on the clock, so, oh boy. This may take a long time. Why do I get the feeling that I'm gonna have to go to the top at some point? In fact, I may just, like, do it now, just to get it over with. Which now also makes that look like a top, so. Oh, no, I didn't have to do that. There was at 0 point did I have to do that. The game hath tricked me. Okay, let's try that again. This is just a long hallway to nothingness. Did I have to pick the correct side here, or? Perhaps not. Okay. Probably have to do that, though. Yeah. Can I have the first question yet, or are you just gonna... Oh, what? No, I disagree. I disagree. I landed that. Okay. Okay. Love you. Okay. Okay, I disagree with that one too. I have to go all the way back here. Stop it. Okay, question 1, here we go. Want to lure. The Future Foundation. Yeah, okay. I didn't know that was the correct answer before I chose it, but... Didn't realize it had already started again. Oh. Okay, at least I made it to a checkpoint before then. I have just now realized that those are checkpoints. Oh my goodness. I've heard of using wine for stuff like that, but not vodka before, so that was interesting to Would you jump when I tell you to jump? When I say jump, you jump. It's like the military. What? I disagree with that one, too. Also, I just noticed I can see how many questions there are up at the... my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Check question 2. What bay was used for the Future Foundation? Junko herself. No? The Killings? Okay. I mean... Sure, I guess, but... Oh, good. I feel like the main reason that they're here is because Junko is here. So I don't entirely agree with that one, but whatever. It's the game. It's what the game wanted me to say, so... Okay. This is getting a little risky. Whew. Question 3. Junko 1. Surveillance caramel. Surveillance caramel. Also, we're not done yet? What? There we go. Okay. I don't think any of those were really incorrect. Surveillance Gamera, which, I mean, it was a game. Surveillance Caramel was my favorite one. Also, welcome back, chat.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras.
Also,
You were trying
tasty
to lure the
peppermint
Future
tea.
Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
Duh.
In the previous killing school life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was for question 2. Okay. I was like,
I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation?
So,
What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now.
Oh my goodness.
Forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running.
Okay.
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
That makes a little bit more sense, but they didn't clarify.
Over and
so.
over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, health dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Actually, that's exactly what it was.
We made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were
Also,
forced to solve
he
puzzles
is
and riddles
fantastic
so you could show it off to
right
the
now.
Future Foundation?
My throat. Just from doing all these voices for like 2 weeks in a row, my throat is dying.
Fish called the Future Foundation.
But it's not my fault, you know.
This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
Oh my word.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Well, one of you put the thing in there,
It's
so.
all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair.
Yes, Manic, they are definitely just repeating things.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Despair 8?
Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule.
There are 2 options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
Wait, also, some of you haven't been in here for the voices that I give these characters, so sorry. The other requirement to pass the graduation exam is the teacher's final decision.
I see. As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know?
What does that mean? Does that mean... Oh, what does that... Oh, that is the correct character. Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
Honestly, at this point, I'm kind of watching this like a movie until it gives me the decision to do anything. Mostly the decision to just push both buttons and do the thing, so.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
Go on.
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Okay, now I'm thinking that she's done something to the shutdown sequence, and she's trying to force us to do it so that that happens. Like, she's trying to reverse psychology us into doing it so that that happens.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Good, good.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to fly like that when I crushed it with despair, such ecstasy.
Junko's a good character, but not a good character.
I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
What?
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
What?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Is the Mastermind Nagito?
What are you talking about?
Oh well, let's bring him out with lots
Oh.
of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
That name, I've heard it before. The person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right. I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. The founder of the Academy.
I see.
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
There's two of them.
Recall. He's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
They created him and named him after the founder.
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
It's not a coincidence, they made him.
Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Yes.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
They didn't really draw a very flattering portrait of him now, did they? If he's supposed to be in high school, he looks like 40.
Right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Huh?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Whoa, what?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
My brain, dude. My brain. What?
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
What?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that ultimate
What's
hope,
up,
right?
Tim?
But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
Listen, listen, listen. My theories have been correct. I still don't entirely know the connection between Makoto and Nagito. I got the simulation thing right from, like, prologue or chapter 1. Even if I did just say it as a joke and then continued with it as a joke until, like, chapter 4. Until I figured out the whole Chiaki thing. Which I'm not sure if the, like, slamming the names together for that one was, like, a thing that the game's going to explain or a thing that the devs just did. But either way, that seems to be the case. Because Chiaki was an observer born out of Alter Ego. We got that part down. How the heck was I gonna get this one? Ah! Okay. Continuing. What do I have to argue? Alright, let's just listen first.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be Created Hope?
Oh, yes.
Might be Izuru.
Hope cultivation plan for created hope. Got it. Okay.
Good news, even though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide it, was he hidden in the...
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I'm I've always had that name ever since I was...
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Okay, sorry, there was stuff here.
Created Hope?
Ah, dang it!
Good news, Hajime!
Can't always get what you want, Sonia. That's very true. Also, gosh dang it, this is not gonna take me forever to figure out. It's gonna take me forever to shoot.
I do not want any...
Could it be Created Hope?
There we go. Okay. I like... Scott, you know what? You're right. I liked the whole, like, Makoto and Hajime agreeing.
Are you talking about the Hope cultivation plan?
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy.
I still don't understand how all of these people can say that with, like, not stumbling on their words because I can never get one of the P's out. Hope's Peak Academy. One of the P's always just gets thrown out. Hope's Peak. Hope's Peak Academy. Yeah, see? I can't say it.
And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
She keeps saying dropouts, but like, dropouts?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely
We should call him Hajime at this point.
After many surprises,
Oh my goodness.
Hajime Hinata was transformed into
Welcome back, Sandy Cheeks.
2.0.
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him.
Like I said,
Not even close.
I don't normally swear much anymore.
Seriously.
But what the fuck?
It's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb.
The end of this game is making my mind numb.
By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Jake? Hajime is also Jake? What? Sorry.
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Jake! I'm glad you got that one, Tim. I almost feel like you're like the only one here who would get that.
Different person? How is he different?
For context, an old Let's Player friend named Super Genius. His real name is Jake. I haven't like heard or seen anything from Jake since he moved to Japan. Yeah, he was in the Battletoads race. Yeah, I haven't seen or heard anything from Jake since no, not Jake from State Farm. Since he moved to Japan. He streamed a little bit after he moved, but I haven't seen anything from him since, like, 2016? So, I hope he's okay.
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Whoa.
Emotions, thoughts,
I'm
hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
I'm 22 and I feel old.
Completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar.
Oh, dang. Nice.
The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returned
Is it
to
bad
his
that I knew
original
that was
state after the
American Dragon
shutdown,
Jake Long from, like, the first line? Although, my brain plays the original theme song, not the Jonas Brothers version. Even if the Jonas Brothers version is pretty good. I like the original one better.
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by
Jonas
Hope's
Brothers.
Academy.
Listen, they're good.
He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear. I'm going to disappear. 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 Always like is it gonna all start disappearing? My goodness. They're Jonas geezers. Nah, they are the Jonas Brothers, and they recently released an album which is pretty good. Also, is this where the trial is gonna suspend?
Plot twist.
Whoa.
You're the real Junko.
I mean, I do have her tie.
Where are your pigtails? Did you take them off? You hid them in the closet?
What are you on about?
I just like picking fun at you while you're streaming. I hope you know.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah.
Because you do the same to me.
Yes. Also, what an edgy boy. Why does he have Pegasus hair?
Let him live his life.
Like I was expecting it to be, you know, like the current Hajime hair. Or something like that. But why does he look like Pegasus? Except for the black suit instead of the red suit. If you were the greatest individual, wouldn't you? No. But good joke, Manic. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead.
Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again?
There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me.
You really don't play along, do you?
You see him more as a Sasuke from Naruto? In the face, sure, but the hair was definitely Pegasus. Whoa. Intense screams.
Why, Darky? Don't you like my Nagito voice?
Hajime?
He exists to cause trouble. He's just like Beetlejuice. That's why I gave him this voice. Not really, though, because I didn't know that when I gave him this voice. I just wanted to use this voice for something.
You as an individual.
Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Oh my word, Scott.
The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
Hajime just did the Taka scream. I believe you mean the Taka moan.
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved. I see. Oh.
I just need to choose graduate then.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
No, Manic, no. Bad.
Hold on. You can't do that.
That's true,
If
Celestia.
you
That's
do
true.
that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here.
Sacrifice yourself, Hajime. Do it for the greater good.
Allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
That's true, too.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place?
What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
Not necessarily true.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
That's not necessarily true, but I also don't know if Makoto ever responded to that email.
Hopeless, don't you think?
We need the full DR1 party to win. We're missing 3.
Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
I'm just listening.
Believe her. That's how she works.
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting?
Same. Why are we still waiting?
Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets.
Yeah.
The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So
that's why you're
push
telling them
the
to start
buttons.
The shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world.
Doing the greater good is pretty weird, champ. Listen,
Even among
Darky.
them, there are those who will simply cease to exist.
You are chaotic
and you're
evil.
telling them to just deal with it?
I am chaotic neutral.
At this point, this is the only way.
No.
For the
There's another way.
meme.
As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but... Don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
Nah.
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
Can I make a decision now?
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
Oh, what?
If everyone can overcome despair,
What do I have to shoot?
I should be able to grasp true hope.
Also, this is just moving around
The
wildly.
memories up until now disappear. I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that. This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
Akane, you're the worst. Shut up.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
I just wanted to listen to this.
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Oh, I choose this way. Got it. Graduate or shut down, the world or me? Hope or despair? They're telling us to choose? To choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose? Wait. Wait. Was I supposed to do that?
I can't do it.
Huh? You can't do it.
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves.
Was I supposed to do that?
And that, I can't decide.
Also, Manic, go to horny jail. You know what, dude, Manic.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone!
Oh, goodness. One minute of horny jail for you, Manic. 1 minute of horny jail for you. Also, in case you were new here and you're wondering, horny jail is a joke. The people who are timed out for it know it's a joke. They know it's not serious. I'm not being mean. Also, Tim. For the meme. Yeah, Ducky, sure. Go on.
This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this?
Jail is very real. What's up, Kiwi?
I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear?
If you want, Darky, and this is totally up to you, I'll give you the same offer that I gave June. If you want, you can ship the parts to me, and I'll build it and make a video on it, and then I'll mail you the PC. But that's only if you want. Because, like, I totally get wanting to have the experience of building it yourself, so. That's how I got into it. Horny Jail is the Chapter 5 trial ground. It's me canon.
I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem. That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected.
Wait.
So hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan.
Was I actually supposed to do this, or is it just gonna send me back?
Data. I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that
Ultimate game
the chance
over.
of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where
Wait, are we gonna get the other 3
harmony.
and then those 6
Fine.
plus 2 of them are gonna, like, actually do the override? Is that what's gonna happen?
A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
I feel like that wasn't what I was supposed to do. That was definitely not what I was supposed to do. I thought it was gonna loop like it did before.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
What?
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party! I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Oh, he's using his normal voice.
Buki.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Oh, goodness.
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
What is this again? Oh, well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing?
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's...
And with this, Junko...
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my full...
Just leave the BGM.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training
Ooh,
Should I begin with a... That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
I don't know. Oh, shoot.
All right, a game...
And with this, the world...
An eternal game...
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's...
And with this, Junko...
There was more to it.
Showcase my...
Just leave the BGM.
Hey, can I take a...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a... That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What was this again? Oh, well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending. I wanted this?
All right, a game...
And with this, the world...
Do I have to, like,
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
go through it a bunch and a bunch of times?
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BGM.
Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a... That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
It was clingy jail.
All right, a game reset.
Okay, yeah, I figured that
And
part.
with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia.
This world.
Okay, I figured that part, but I just didn't know which I had to counter with what.
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because
this is
you
so
should have already
weird.
disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed and to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair.
This is such a good game.
And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
I thought they were gonna go into the, like, I'm alter ego thing, but okay.
Probably just scared, right?
I guess that part was, like, actually wrong. She was created by alter ego, but not, you know, yeah. New to the Danganronpa series, seeing someone from the side.
That.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right?
Sorry, my shirt's
What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Okay, now you sound like
You're
Nagito.
not part of the
Someone
game.
like me
You
couldn't
don't
do
have to
that.
worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
That's true.
But this
But they're
isn't
not
a
fun
game,
if they're, like, impossible, too.
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
What's going on here?
Talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
Nope. This is me? Is this really me?
I have no talent at all.
Okay, I'm just gonna watch through.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Dang it! I have to grab that.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed, but I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what will... I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be... There's no way we can... It's the future found... Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Okay. So I have to shoot, probably using Create the Future.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine.
Got it!
I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Wait, do I have to shoot all of them? Oh, that's cool. I like that.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy. I don't want to disappear.
Oh.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world?
This game is so...
Sacrifice myself.
I loved the first one, and this one is so much better than the first one.
Even
My
so,
goodness.
There's no way we can beat Junko. Even so, it's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so,
It's so much better.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear.
Oh, she's actually moving her mouth now.
Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, If you just do it, things will turn out okay.
This is
That's why
spooky.
you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
Because it's like the first time we see lips moving. Alright, have fun at work, Kiwi. Also, have fun doing whatever you're doing, Shiper. Have a great night. Thank you guys both for stopping by. Really, really appreciate it.
I will not even remember why everyone died. If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, he might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
I couldn't shoot anything.
Can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here disappear,
Oh.
I will not even remember.
Okay, this is a little bit, the game is going to horny jail now.
Can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here I will not even remember.
I'm not doing this. The game's doing this. That does somebody have the gif of the guy sitting down and going, "That's a penis."
They're both hope and they're both a conclusion will never.
No, that's wrong.
That looked like a condom.
It won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too.
Did he go Super Saiyan?
I don't know what kind of
He
future
went
awaits
Super
us,
Saiyan.
but our futures are ours. I won't
And
let
he's
anyone
kind of
take-
turning into Nagito a little bit. No, he just went Super Saiyan.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away.
Hashime went Super Saiyan.
I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Super Saiyan Hajime.
Tell me, Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
Did you spell it wrong? S-A-I-Y-A-N, I think.
I am Hajime Hinata.
Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna suck. Maybe.
You despair because you yearn for help. Let's finish this already.
I did not mean to press that button.
There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears and shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue. You don't want that, just turn off the game!
Even so,
Never mind. This is not gonna suck.
Look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again.
Oh, okay. Now I really gotta use Fever Time.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything.
I'm awful at this because you have to release it on time, but you also can't. You have to like both press and release on time, but I'm like awful at that.
You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. The future will make you suffer. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
Did it make me say that's wrong? No, that's wrong. Literally.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Super Saiyan. Darky,
Everyone,
Super Saiyan.
Let's shut this game down.
Also, what's up, Frama? How are you? You when you're Hajime Hinata.
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
Eartha Unks!
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own.
Songza!
The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way.
Oh wait,
more convenient
this started to
can
happen towards the end of Chapter 6 in the last game. It started playing the game's theme song.
Miracle happened.
Hang on. We gotta...
This isn't a game.
We gotta...
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea.
I'm listening, I'm just jamming.
I somehow heard Hajime.
Break out your jamming
It was
emotes.
just a flash. I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision!
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play.
You can only do so many dance moves in a chair, dude.
But I heard her voice, in fact. I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If someone's strong, worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right?
Yes, Akane, but you're still annoying.
Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Thanks, though.
Man, this series getting annoying again.
So were you, with all the times you had to be sent to horny jail.
There's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own future.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?
Hajime, everyone.
Akane's just vibing there on the right. So am I.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
I got a B! And only 103 coins.
Let's get started.
Oh, B?
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
Not Michael would be.
we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Alrighty then. Of course her boobs are breaking. Oh! What's up, Usami? I'm literally just vibing, bro. This is also a jam. Someone's finger slips and it's also not. Sorry, I bumped the mic there. Happy Pride Month, everybody! Love wins! Why was the jiggle necessary? I don't think it was.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back.
Give me a second to turn the background music down again, Junko. Alright, continue with your
Living in
gobbledygook.
the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
The Shadow Realm?
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Byakuya's a long boy.
Such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them.
Also, yeah, where are... oh, she's like standing like with her arms behind her back. Got it. I mean, Makoto was short, so I mean, and she was shorter. It really does look like she has no arms. You're right, Dante.
This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
There they go.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You don't know the proper way to speak with anything other than your dick, so.
Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too. But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
Well, duh.
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others.
Yes, you will. That's okay.
You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Lil Mechamaru. He was great. So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
That's the end of the shredding. Raphael's off on his own.
Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
I want to know what their, I want to know what their current bodies look like. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. End. But we still have the prologue. The epilogue. I obtained a giant the giant cell phone. Thanks, game. Yes, I would like to save. Thank you. And so, the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small, it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
The incident has a name. It's Horny Jail. Exactly.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead.
Yeah?
Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem.
Ah, they're all in suits. I like the way you dress.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
It's very suitable. Am I right?
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. And maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
Makoto was a Toys R Us kid! Makoto has fairy godparents.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about
I
it
finished
while
the
I was
game
on
before
shift.
Zem? Really?
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
I thought Zem... Well, I mean, I have played it, like, a lot. Like, the past few days in a row. And I'm pretty sure he's... Yeah, he went back to Rack, so...
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Byakuya and Kyoko are the fairy godparents. Listen, one was originally wearing green, and one does have pink/purple hair. Depending on what light it's in. So, I mean... That's not for me to say. But...
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished.
Take a shot. Of water, that is. There's water in here. Hydrate or dihydrate.
We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside.
Have you
you
ever
all
seen
for
the
a little
fairy
while longer.
godparents and those two in the same room? Didn't think so.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Hey, he's talking about Toko. Speaking of Toko, for the meme, Scott, you couldn't have timed that more perfectly.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended.
Vote to open the Discord has commenced. We need one more vote to open the Discord from someone who has not already voted to do that. And the Discord will be opened. And there it is. All right. Over the next few days, I'll be making preparations to open the Discord. And then probably sometime next week, the Discord will be opened. I'm glad there's interest. Not Discord. I'm glad that there's been interest. There will be games, there will be sub nights, there'll be all that sort of stuff. May be doing some like sub-only stuff, so yeah. We'll see what that turns into, but at least I know now that there's interest in opening up the Discord. So, I'll make the preparations and stuff to do that. So yeah.
And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery.
Can I see them?
It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well.
Am I allowed to see you
The
guys?
future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Did you cut your hair? Did you cut it? You cut your hair. It went back.
My future lies here.
Epilogue. The day before the future. Do I get to see everyone how they are now? That'd be neato. Unless that was the epilogue, but we'll see. Hajime Hinata was Minami Takayama. Nagito was Megumi Akira. Ultimate Swindler? Wasn't it Ultimate Imposter? Translation errors. Translation errors. Okay. I can't turn the music up for this, so like we're gonna baby dance to this. Well, I don't have to turn the music up actually. I could just do that. More dancing! So here's the thing. What's the thing? Is it because that the way Japanese works, they flip them around, so it was Fujisaki Chihiro? Or why does that not work? Because the side Japanese would be only one character. Dang it. But like, it was good thinking, right? Is it over? I don't know if there's more of the epilogue. I didn't actually play anything for the epilogue. It only showed the title, it didn't say beginning or end. I still would like to know why all of the letters in Makoto Naegi were in Nagito Komaeda. Or Komaeda. Got so many things right, even if some of those are false pretenses. I can almost guarantee, actually, I can absolutely guarantee that when we play Ultra Despair Girls and we play V3, that, I will not get that many things right. I can almost guarantee that I will not go 3 for 3 because even though I may be dressed in the closet cosplay of him, I do not believe in my luck that much. Monica, come on, you could have done better. I'm kidding. You did a great job. It's a big game. Mistranslating some things and not spelling things correctly. It's bound to happen. It's cool. Understood what you meant. Just wanted to make the joke. And now we keep dancing. Ultimate predictor. Apparently. I don't know why I just started doing the chicken dance. Oh, I forgot about that mask. Please don't show that again. Get that off of my screen. Thank you. I mean, it's Tara's mom. That's fine. I just bumped the mic stand. I'm sorry. Okay. Aren't the same person. Gotcha. At least I didn't, well... Okay. I got a thing. Even the fan made a bridge pair. Oh, wow. Komaeda is what I said. Or he might have just said Omeda. Omaira or something. Omaira. I did something in Japanese. I don't know. Shinderu. Nani? Okay. I guess that's Omaiwa, not Omaira. Anyway. Sir, that is not an egg. Because I, like, thought it would be helpful, I have been watching the Danganronpa the animation, which is the anime of the first game. I've mentioned this before. And the, I've been watching it in the Japanese with subtitles because that's how you watch anime, you know. If you watch it dubbed, I don't blame you for anything. I just couldn't watch it dubbed because it ruined the voices that I gave them all in my head, so I had to watch it in Japanese. But, that was the, like Monokuma there was the same Monokuma voice in the Japanese version of that animation, which is why I got really confused. I was like, did that start playing? What? But no, they just made him speak Japanese at the end, which is fine. Anyway, I've obtained an Easter egg. And Usami? And a book of something. Danganronpa if. Or IF. Yeah, sure, I'll save. Island mode, novel. You can read the light novel Danganronpa if. Written by an amazing writer. Oh, he said thank you for playing, I love you guys. Oh, okay. Extras. Event gallery, movie gallery, artwork gallery, sound gallery. We can go back to the machine. Or the vending machine. It's a what if scenario in Danganronpa 1. Ooh, let's read it. Wait, how long is this? Oh yeah, the Yashin. How long is this? Because we could also do island mode. Which I guess is just like the dating sim version here. We have these to do, but like those are like one-off things that I'll do in between streams. So was Nagito's sinister laugh in the sound? Well, we could check. Music. Are there sound effects? Nah, I think it's just music. The dub has most of the characters' voices be different, which irritates you. I mean, I would assume so. Also, did I have no idea what this was at first. So. I can't tell what it's at right now.
How's he going?
Well, I finished the main game. Nagito's laugh may be in a movie? Okay.
How do you feel?
I liked it. A lot more than the ending of the first game. I liked it. Boop. Huh? My prediction of it being a simulation was correct. My prediction of Chiaki was like half correct. Like, she wasn't like absolutely alter ego, but she was created by alter ego. And Scott told me the name thing didn't make sense because of the way Japanese works. But that's fine. I mean, you could probably like play the game and record it. Infernal. Oop. Also, danganronpa if will require reading the 3 free time events of fake Junko from the first game. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll do that as a separate stream too. There are tiers in every game. Yeah, so I guess the progression of how I'm going to play the rest of this series out is next month, because there's only one game coming out next month that I really want to play. So we'll add that to the rotation next month. Ultra Despair Girls, which is the like interim game.
Can't play Junko's horny game, okay?
Is that Junko's horny game?
I just wanted to say
Okay then. But yeah, next month we'll play Ultra Despair Girls, and then I'll watch through Danganronpa 3 in the order that I'm supposed to watch through it in, and then before the end of the year, I swear to that, before the end of the year, we will play V3. So this series will be done by the end of the year. As for when that'll be, I'd like to give myself like a few month break, just because doing all of these voices, even if most of the voices themselves don't hurt, just going from up here to down here, and anywhere in between, tires your voice out. So I don't want to like jump into it too soon. I'd like my voice to recover from it a little bit. So yeah, I do believe that there will, I think I'm gonna do, because I streamed for, at this point, it's been like almost 8 hours, which is, you know, yeah. I think tomorrow, I'm gonna swap my days off for the week. I think tomorrow is going to be the day off, and then Friday, we are gonna start Spyro 3, because I played 1 and 2 over a year ago, and I haven't gotten to 3 yet, so we'll start Spyro 3 on Friday, and then we will, if there's time before SpongeBob releases, depending on how long Spyro takes, we will play Yooka-Laylee and the Impossible Lair, and then after that, or in the middle of that, just depends on how far I get. I don't know how long that game is. On release day for sure, we will be playing Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. So, yeah. Anyway, this game was an experience. YouTube, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed what you saw, maybe consider catching a live one. I'm live every day, but oh, this is another thing I have to bring up. Because there's something at our church that Shiloh and I want to do that's on Monday nights. I'm gonna be swapping my days off to, instead of Tuesday and Friday, to Monday and Friday, so that we have the freedom to do that then in the evenings. So, YouTube I stream every day, but Mondays and Fridays. But rather than this coming week, that'll start the week after. So don't worry. Anyway, YouTube, thanks for watching. See ya in whatever I play next. Okay, bye.